Mais uma vez aqui com você, Escurinho aqui, continuando da onde a gente parou no jogo Outer World. E eu sinceramente esqueci o que eu tava fazendo. Não vou apagar nenhum dos dois lugares ainda. Vamos dar uma olhada no nosso armamento. Ainda estamos com a nossa sniper. Pouco dano, mas é o que tem. 66 DPS, 28 DPS, mas a quantidade de tiro disso aqui é muito maior. Eles deviam mostrar pra gente a velocidade da arma, né? Mas tudo bem. Armadura full pesada, porque dá mais defesa, mas pretendo trocar depois. Kit de cura, realmente não explorei tanto assim como eu devia explorar. Me deram que seja isso. Modificações. Saquei. Eu não sei se é difícil ou fácil de conseguir isso. O que é isso aqui? Peças de armadura, peças de arma. Aquele negócio da azul magnética, bypass e um colar. Item de quest, talvez. E lixinhos. Ok, eu esqueci de olhar as missões. Pera aí. Missões, energia, missão secundária. Volte para Grace. Cara, eu acho que é melhor sair por lá, não? Acho que é melhor sair por esse lado de cá. Cara, a corrida é muito demorada. Bastãozinho elétrico muito show. Mas eu sou sniper, os atirador de elite. O wipe de Tarkov está acontecendo agora enquanto a gente está conversando, então é bem provável que à noite tenha muita gente jogando em todos os mapas. E eu pretendo tomar vantagem disso. Eu não sei se os inimigos respawnaram aqui, mas eu pretendo tomar vantagem disso no Tarkov para upar rápido e conseguir money. Os inimigos parece que eles não dão respawn. Então acredito que não tem como ficar grindando os mesmos inimigos através de armas ou munições ou afins. Eu gosto de ficar grindando, então sim, até certo ponto. Então isso pra mim é um ponto negativo. Pra mim parece assim, uma vez que eu passei aqui, vai ser morto quando eu passar de novo, sacou? Como vocês podem ver, eu já estou passando de novo. E pretendo passar mais algumas vezes.
What is it? I'll tell you what I can. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
A sniper, a
Let
sniper.
me know if
A
I can
sniper.
do something for you.
A sniper. Give me your sniper, bitch. Ok, ganhei uma pistola que usa energia. Eu não sei se eu peguei isso agora, se eu já tinha isso antes. Dano 21 vezes 3. Não sei exatamente. Diário, missões. Porque tem duas missões iguais. Ah, ok. Essa missão aqui é a minha missão principal. Essa daqui é a missão secundária que foi criada a partir da principal, entendi. Eu acho que eu vou, próximo level, vou aumentar um pouquinho a velocidade de corrida, velho. Velocidade de andar, velocidade de corrida, porque não vai rolar não. Ok, a única coisa que eu tô vendo é aquilo ali. Achei que ele tinha morrido.
I'm ready for this.
Ah, eles estão recuperando vida, cara. Estão muito longe.
Here we go. Nice one.
Acontece se eu acertar aqui.
We did it. I always wanted to poke around in here.
Bom, o jogo trabalha com limite de peso, mas ainda não tô sentindo o peso. Ainda tem mais coisas lá pra trás. Entrar esse fogo, caralho. Vamos assistir todo mundo aqui na versão. Cara, vale mais a pena ficar com a pistola mesmo, porque a pistola usa tiro leve. Esse aqui usa tiro de sniper, então tá certo.
The control room.
Eu não consigo vender nada pra eles ainda, mas eu consigo comprar. Tem uma marretona, tem espingarda, revólver, munição, armadura. Isso, armadura, soldado 17.
Room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Acessar arquivo 1. Precisei pegar emprestado a sua cópia do Giva, porra. 2. Mecanoides. No seguinte, fora de controle. Tiro, ouço alguns gritos. Gostaria de ir embora mais cedo hoje. Taxa de delinquência do meu pagamento. Obrigado. Você morreu? Não morreu? Cadê meus itens?
System alert. Forming an area sweep now.
Incoming! That's the last of them!
Sei que agora vai aparecer meus itens aqui. Ok, o jogo tá roubando. Deixa eu testar essa pistola. Era bonito. Como esse jogo é um luta shooter, aqui é o caminho principal, eu vou pro outro. Deixa eu olhar um pouquinho disso aqui primeiro, porque eu passei muito de batida aqui, ó. It. Nossa, aqui é pra sair. Ó, não sei se eu vou arrombar isso aqui. Esse de 4. Arquivos pessoais. Primeiro. Aquele cabeção. Ok. Chester Rings. 2. Tu não conseguiu voltar. Nice. Um confinamento de segurança foi iniciado. Isso não é um teste. Nice. Trocaram. Vamos trancar a porta. Inserir senha. Senha aceita. Catar isso aqui. Vamos catar isso aqui. Vamos passar a mão nisso aqui. Ok, essa arma deve ser boa contra carne. Então eu vou botar essa daqui. Não sei se tem dano localizado. Você tá bem, velho? Cara, você tá muito morto. Aqui, como é que abaixa mesmo? Deixa pra lá. Esse aqui é mero trabalhador.
I expected. Investigate.
Investiga aí, palhaço. Porra, tem mais de uma atirando em mim. Cara, realmente não entendi muito bem esse sistema de parceria não. Eu quase morro sempre. A menina volta à vida. Pelo menos isso é bom. Deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui. Isso aqui.
You're not real. Get away!
Ok, vamos embora. Rapelando tudo que dá pra rapelar aqui. Vamos botar a pistola de volta. Tá, aqui eu quero arrombar assim.
Wish I could do that.
Vamos essa bancada? Modificações. Eu posso instalar modificações nas minhas armas. Isso aqui tem uma mira estendida. Cadê você? Não vou instalar nada não.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Ok, isso me dá dano.
That's the last of them.
Tá fuck, o que você fez ali? Ok, robofobia. Não. Não tem robofobia. Eu mato os robôs tudo. Mas é um... Engenharia, fechar válvulas. Percebi a inutilidade de eu ter aberto aquela porta. Mas tudo bem.
Get away! Go away, Phantom! No, just leave me alone. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram. You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw.
Porra.
See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Recuar devagar. Quanto tempo tá aqui?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Nice.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Matar as coisas dele, porque depois que eu fizer isso ele não vai precisar mais de ninguém. Ó, cadê a escada pra cima? Ok, tá aqui. Modificar comportamento. Selecionar. Cavalo como. Definir invasores. Definir invasores como negócio. Isso aí. Bloque. Ah, o mesmo negócio. Não quero sim. Registro de reparo. A empresa acabou de mandar uma equipe de técnicos para conduzir uma readaptação. É do Higgins, então não faz diferença. Outro do Higgins, não quero ler. Depois eu faço uma playthrough que eu vou ler. Brinks, eu nunca faço isso. Ah, eu lembro desse lugar. Preciso de 40 no lock. Passar ali. Joy não tenho. Legal, eu usei a parada, mas simplesmente não tem mais fucking ninguém negociado. Nice. Condições da usina. Peraí, alguém fez algum barulhinho e eu não sei o que que é. Deixa eu dar um bisu aqui, que barulhinho foi esse? Marcos, muito obrigado por seguir, Marcos. Isso ajuda muito a live. Ajuda bastante mesmo. Muito obrigado. Espero que esteja gostando aí. Qualquer coisa, o chat está aberto aí. Tô olhando o chat a qualquer momento. Relatório de acesso da empresa, blá 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 blá. Porra, tá operando a 22% da capacidade. Se eu operar 100% eu consigo dar energia. Foda-se. Aviso, falhas graves de segurança, danos estruturais, redirecionamento de energia é um processo irreversível. Ok.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
3 switches. Por que 3?
Just 2 more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
Ótima pergunta, vamos conversar.
Something you need? You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one that ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Então pra que fui conversar com ele?
Vicker's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I disappoint him.
Nice. Ok, vamos atrás do... Bom, gostei do sistema de waypoint, ele é bem preciso, manda a gente certinho para onde tem que bifurcar as paradas e tudo mais.
Where to go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Vale?
Processing.
Incoming!
Porra, era pra ele atirar nos outros robôs, caralho. Tomou-lhe um tirão ali, coitado. Doeu, hein? Sentiu doeu nesse robô. Vou sacanear não. Ah, ele foi o ganhador, olha lá. Ele matou todo mundo. Bom, reduzir meu trabalho pra caralho. Obrigado, robôzinho. Eu não sei onde que é isso. E...
The last. I'm not sure what the ride is. All I know is the decision's final.
Eu redirecionei pra onde? Já foi redirecionado? Não entendi. Eu tô botando para redirecionar, né? Ainda não escolhi exatamente. Eu não sei qual lado
Once
que
we
eu
do
já vou
this,
escolher.
there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am.
Puta que pariu.
Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr.
A
Thompson's got a
expressão
point.
dela é um pouco estranha, o
Unless
olho
those
dela.
deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Meio que sim. Não, tô sacaneando, não quero não.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Ok. Redirecionar a energia, continuar. Redirecionar a energia para Ponta Água. Pontágua, é isso. E que se for do laboratório de botar. Voltar ao início. Sai. Haha. Ah, legal, tem um nomezinho, ó. Edgewater Botanical Lab. Agora vamos meter o pé daqui. Apago isso aqui. Vou arrombar essa porra.
Dang, that's impressive.
Eu odeio minha vida. Vamos ao terminal. Mensagens. Spacer Choice. Vem com notificação informal. Blá 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 blá. Caralho, 5 dos coordenados para demissão imediata. Blá 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 blá. Ok. Os caras só pensam em lucro, velho. E aqui temos um banheirinho, não tenho mais negócio pra...
Nice.
meter o pé daqui. Será que tem robôs aqui na frente? Só um minuto, gente. Só um minutinho. Gente, eu não sei se eu tô recebendo chat. Sinceramente. Vamos botar aquele negócio que eu falei pra talento. Aumento de velocidade. Habilidades. Ainda tô precisando de mais dano. Deixa eu desligar o WhatsApp aqui, né? Tá foda. Ok, aí eu não posso mais clicar aqui. Eu tenho que botar individual. Diálogo, furtividade, tech. Meter em... tem diálogo. Aplica. Gente, aconteceu alguma coisa com o meu chat. Eu não tô recebendo mensagem do chat. Nice, agora o aplicativo tá falando que eu tenho que dar reload. Ok, por favor, alguém tente mandar uma mensagem agora pra mim. Que eu tô vendo o chat em 2 lugares e... tá bom, tudo que vocês mandaram antes, vocês mandaram agora que eu respondo. Com carinho. Deixa eu trocar essa pistola. A pistola tá acabando. É a mesma pistola, tá, gente? Ah, por que tá mandando pra lá, hein? Vai dar merda isso. Vai dar merda, vai dar merda. Vai dar merda, vai dar merda, vai. Vai dar merda, vai. Todo mundo vai se virar contra mim. Eu vou tomar no brioco. Eu vou tomar, agora eu vou.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Não, pessoal, eu preciso da
You
parada.
killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
Trick, não adianta rezar pros caras não, velho. Todo mundo morreu.
As long as Reed is still in Edgewater, I will not return. Those are my terms.
Só isso?
My son worked in that cannery.
Caralho, mano, é só matar o
When the
cara.
plague
Você
started
tá no
coming,
lugar
he was
dele,
one
todo
of
mundo
the
fica
first to fall
feliz.
sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done?
Não.
Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos?
Yeah!
Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four
Eu gostei
walls
mais de
together.
você. Se você cuidar da cidade.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater.
Porra!
Tell him how I've made the vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
É bom que ela tá dando uma destinação pros corpos, mas...
Edgewater's cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
É... Chega de papo. Não quero saber não. Ok, cadê o The Power Regulator mesmo? Vou baixar a arma porque...
One of us want to go see what happened?
Pra quê?
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead.
It's mine.
Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town.
Eu vou aceitar isso como elogio.
Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague.
Yeah?
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Você devia falar a verdade, seu puto miserável, mas isso aqui vai me dar XP.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering?
Puta que pariu.
Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy
Eu
with him
peguei
when he
essas
was working
porra
in Canada.
no negócio.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those
Ok.
pads,
Thor
I'd be
tá
greatly
nervoso aqui
obliged.
perto de casa.
I wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say.
Eu espero um preço justo pelo meu trabalho, fato.
I'll pay you for every pad you bring me. If, by some miracle, you can bring me the full set, I'll give you something pretty I've been saving for a lucky day. No kidding! Really?
Eu acho que eu tenho
Which
dois. Ok, eu tenho o mais difícil.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
Estava.
I appreciate you going through all that trouble. One data pad's enough to guide me down my newfound path. Just remember, I got something saved for you if you find me all 3. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Ok, vamos conversar com essa guria aqui. Eu queria muito essa sniper, velho.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it. The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in?
Só
I don't
arma.
see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here.
Tô matando todo
I'm
mundo.
loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again. Edgewater's not just a town to Adelaide. It's a symbol of everything that's wrong with this colony. A big, heartless machine of metal and gears grinding workers down to dust. We're the closest thing Adelaide's got to a family. We go back to Edgewater, she's gonna feel betrayed.
Esqueci o que a Adley acha. Nosso precipite, vamos tentar conversar.
Sure,
hoje.
suit yourself. I'll be here.
Me dá só um minutinho que eu já volto. E voltei. Engraçado, a duração do chat aqui tá falando que tá a menos 10 minutos. E por que está diminuindo? Ok, deixa eu. Agora vai estar a menos 10 minutos, ok. Não vou questionar não. Pera, eu tenho missões aqui. Mapa, missões, a procura. Encontra os 3 volumes. Eu quero fazer essa daqui primeiro. Eu tenho quase certeza que eu tinha pego isso aqui. Eu não vou tentar sempre não dar viagem rápida, tá, gente? Eu não gosto de viagem rápida nesse tipo de jogos. Eu gosto muito de explorar, mas se os inimigos não derem respawn vai ficar meio difícil, porque a graça de explorar é ter... Isso aqui dá pra abrir. Aí, viu? Se eu tivesse viagem rápida eu não ia pegar aquilo ali. Ainda não entendi porque tá menos 10 minutos.
We can handle this. Don't mess with us.
Ok, tinha certeza que eu já tinha passado aqui.
You're fast.
Sou sinistro, querido. Cara, vamos tentar usar um pouquinho de espingarda. Uso o mesmo tipo de bala que a pistola. Não, pô. Tem alguma coisa aqui dentro que eu quero pegar. Ah, ok. Primatas. Ah, parece que a última vez que eu passei aqui eu simplesmente deixei aquele sem querer. Não vou gastar bypass com isso aqui. Vamos dar uma olhada aqui. Estamos a quase 1 hora na live. Vamos pegar não sei se meu personagem tem cansaço. Eu sempre tenho um jeito de agradar os dois. O Botânico e o Garden tá no escurinho, mas em compensação vamos matar o cara. Todo mundo volta, todo mundo fica feliz. Essa aqui é a missão principal. Tem carinha da missão principal. sinto que não é aqui. Depois eu volto a falar com aquele cara lá, eu vim pro lado errado. Ali tem que achar uma escada. Get out of the way. Wrong boy. Tá, vamos lá entregar pro cara, porque eu não sei se quando eu falar com o velhinho lá em cima, se vai... Tem algum atalho? Eu acho maneiro essas fotos, velho. Eu preciso correr mais rápido. Muito mais rápido. 15 vezes mais rápido. 15 vezes sacanagem, mas se eu tivesse um tipo de, sei lá, uma motinha ou meramente um patins, seria bem divertido. Vou falar em patins, baixei também Sunset Overdrive, que era exclusivo de Xbox One no seu lançamento, mas agora está na Xbox Game Pass, eu não sei há quanto tempo, ou se sempre esteve. Isso não era pra ter luz, brother. Será que dá pra pegar uns frutinhos aqui? Não dá.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding! Really? Well, which one? Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Parte 2.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Nice.
I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater and I'm as good as dead to her. You know where to find me.
Ok, agora tem que falar com o maluco mesmo. Essas andadas assim também matando. Vamos ver como é que é o fast travel. Ok, é simplesmente o fast travel. Tô perdido, a torre tá lá, então pra lá que eu tenho que ir. Vamos lá falar com o velhinho. Vai renunciar. Mas nem que seja a base da porrada, mas ele vai renunciar.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
Queria conversar com você sobre uma coisa.
Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world. Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate. Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town. Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows us that purpose. We should not have to move on from it. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint. Go ahead.
Vamos resetar.
I appreciate what you've done for us. I expected as much. I've been thinking about it. I could use Adelaide back, but if she's being obstinate, try to talk her followers into returning. We need the extra hands. Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town.
Cidade está uma bagunça. Essa deve estar
I
logo.
have been
Vamos ficar com
holding
essa.
this town together with both hands. You can't just expect me to leave. I'm a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
Porra.
You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse. You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
Bom, se eu falar pra ele, eu não vou falar o 2, que pode dar merda. Eu não preciso mentir. Eu falo que ela tá usando fertilizante especial.
And when you say special fertilizer, you mean what exactly?
Não era exatamente o que eu tava esperando, não. Eu não queria contar pra ele que era um cadáver.
Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer?
Eu vou matar esse cara.
Come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering
Não
about
gostei
those
muito
missing bodies in Silas's
dessa relação,
cemetery.
não.
You're right, I am being obstinate. If the best thing I can do for this town is to stand down, then stand down I shall. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague,
Ok. Não era bem o que eu
then she
queria, não, mas
deserves this
deu
office
certo.
more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Por que não?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
Você não vai durar um dia.
I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
Se cuida, foda-se. Só digo uma coisa, se você pisar fora, eu mato você. E aí, gostou? Todo mundo tá feliz. Menos esse cara aí. Creepy. La 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 la. Nice, eu só errei a porta, mas tudo bem. Ah, olha a arma dela. Ah, legal. Se eu apertar 2 vezes eu dou um dashzinho. Não sabia disso não. Tem que andar dashzinho pra trás também? É só pra frente que não vai. Não adianta, Bunny Hop é um dos melhores meios para conservar momentos nos jogos, então... Ok, vou falar com você.
Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what to do is all.
Ok, não apareceu o que eu queria que aparecesse. Agora você.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other hand.
Look at that. The snake's come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may.
Thank you.
You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted.
Yeah,
I
boy.
might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater.
Não, eu fiz só o walk assim,
Considerable burden to carry.
15 vezes só hoje. Eu ganhei a parada que eu queria? Não, tem aqui. Goodbye, Bruda. And fuck you all. Vamos de volta para a nave. Na verdade eu quero conversar com aquele maluco primeiro, o padrezinho, hacker, whatever. Vai pra cá, tem que ter um lero com ele. Pra cá? Vai pra cá. Porque eu quero ver se ele... se junta a mim. Eu quero ver se ele se junta sem eu... sem... ele acrescenta, sacou? Sem ocupar o espaço da menina ali. Ela tá sendo bem inútil, pra falar a verdade, por agora, mas... acredito que depois ela vai ser mais útil. Quando eu equipar ela, por exemplo. Eu não encontrei um bicho desse, eu tenho certeza que quando eu encontrar eu morro. Umas 2 ou 3 vezes.
It's a fine new day in Edgewater. The cannery hums, streetlights and faces glow. I suppose this means the two of you were able to sort out the matter?
Talvez.
I am somewhat taken aback by that. Given the heat between her and Mr. Thompson, what deal did you strike with her, I wonder? They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands. Selling? No. It is free for all who seek it. I'm sorry you don't find these tried and true words of wisdom to your liking. Have you? These people need something. Anything they can grasp to survive. Delving into the metaphysical minutiae of the grand plan would be nonsense to them, if not worse. My apologies. The townsfolk are having a tough time of it, and it's been difficult for me to enrich their lives. They are good people. It is just difficult to reach them. From our own graveyard, just outside the gates, and Silas had not even an inkling. What do they pay the man for?
He spends all day digging graves, Vicar. Sir. Sometimes he's gotta sleep.
Yes, of course. My reaction was unreasonable.
Bem que ele falou que Maraldo estava pegando os corpos dele.
I'd need to give it careful consideration before answering. If it does improve the soil, it would seem to be a benefit overall. Once the spark of life is fled, the mortal form is but unanimated matter, comprised of the same elements as the rest of the universe. We inter for the comfort of the living, not the benefit of the dead. While distasteful, I would judge Ms. McDevitt's actions beneficial to the greater good. Only to the feelings of the living. The dead are no more concerned with their corpses than a snake is with the skin it shed. The greater good is to tend to the needs of the living, not the dead.
Faz sentido. Eu queria ver se eu conseguia recrutar ele, mas deixa. Nave.
Cannery's been running at full capacity.
Cara, esse bichinho cospe veneno, velho.
Hey, Miss Parvati.
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Legal, ela respondeu gritando. Não, 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 não. Ok, vamos descer. Agora que eu percebi, uma nave gigante. Ela é grande com força.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome! Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Edgewater was on the verge of collapse before you showed up. You sent them power, and now the town might see another season. And you talked Miss McDevitt into coming back to town.
É, eu ajudei todo mundo.
Maybe one day, Edgewater will have a garden where that cannery once stood. You ain't exactly a stranger anymore. You've done some kindness hereabouts. I wouldn't mind following somebody like that. Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain, I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
What the fuck que eu tô fazendo?
Oh, clever.
Eu tenho que conversar com a menina aqui primeiro.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Isso aí.
What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Nope. Sim.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Be right to back. Tem que subir aqui. Nice.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Vai dar merda, vai dar merda. Pegou fogo ali, hein? E saímos da cidade.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Dois. Posso desacelerar o tempo.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb.
Okay.
You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the hope. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Contrabandistas têm credenciais, ok.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Ok.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Ok, primeiro vamos lá nos Captain's Quarters. Aqui, Captain's Quarters. Aqui, eu tenho um bosta de cama, uma lixeira gigante.
Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean.
É muito bom. Manta holográfica, projeção de espaço, blá 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 blá. Ok, partimos para habilidades. Eu vou mudar isso aqui. Não vou usar armadura pesada mais, vou tentar usar armadura leve, então, né, vou tirar isso aqui. Vamos botar alguns pontinhos, 5 pontinhos aqui. E vamos botar alguma coisa em tecnologia. Porque why not? Talento eu não ganhei ponto, diário eu tenho coisa aqui, mas isso aqui é mais importante. Aqui são missões concluídas, missões arruinadas. E isso aqui. Ok, você continua fazendo um bom trabalho, querida. Isso aí. Porraça. E eu não vi aquilo que eu queria ver, peraí. Inventário. Tá, vamos trocar. Esse aqui dá 16, esse aqui dá 4. Nível 4 essa porra. Esse aqui é nível 8, eu preciso de uma nova. Tá, ok, vamos desconstruir aqui. O que tem mais aqui pra cima? Eu gostei disso. Ok. Nada aqui. Pulei um quarto. Não sei onde que a mulher tá. Tamo de boa. Ah, ela tá ali.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or at least ways that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing. I am at your disposal, Miss Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Set de armadura. Cara, eu vou botar essa armadura em mim e vou botar essa monstruosa nela. Você é meu tanque agora, querida. É bom você tancar, porque eu tô na merda. O que é isso aqui? Ah, tá. Vou deixar esse aqui, porque se der merda, dá merda só pro lado de lá. Detalhe que ela falou que ela ia me botar em altitude baixa. Eu me sinto bem alto. Uou! Pra onde eu tinha que ir mesmo? Eu acho que é aqui, né? Caralho. Em casa no trabalho, viado. Pra caralho, essa porra. Monarca. Porque é lá mesmo que eu tenho que ir. Não? Ah, ok, eu tenho que ir.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch. I don't believe so, Captain. Transmission incoming.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures more than capable of tearing you
Já falou
limb
isso.
from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity.
Deu pau aí.
Trust me. Talk to Gladys Culkelly.
Yes, Captain. Initiating travel sequence to the
Ok.
groundbreaker.
Vamos. Plataforma de fogo de casquete. Vamos pra cá.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Bitch.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Goodbye.
Ok, eu quero aquele robô pra me seguir e matar todo mundo. Tá. Todo mundo leu? O informante. Ok, então eu preciso pegar essa peça e voltar. Isso aí. Deve ser alguma cidade, algum lugar. Tá. Ah, eu posso ter até 2 companheiros. Tem você, só tem você. Never touch this. No!
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud!
A nave dele toda fodida, a minha tá melhor.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
O que ele tá atrás nessa parede?
The one I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's Halcyon Manufacturing for you. Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery. Nonsense. There's no such thing as luck. Only well-calculated margins of error. You survived that fall in 85 out of 100 simulations.
Ok.
Oh, balderdash. You hadn't yet recovered your faculties of speech. What was I to do? Dear so-and-so, would you like to be shoved into an escape pod? Blink twice for yes? Still, I admit I may have been a touch hasty, even thoughtless. I do apologize if I rushed you. Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
What the fuck? Caralho, essa porra tá viva, olha o olho se mexendo. Ok, vamos dar uma olhadinha pra cá. Peguei alguma coisa aqui, o que é isso? Lança-granada, desgraça. Raio encolhedor.
Aha! I see you, frontman. Portable molecular compression device, better known as shrink ray. Find the target, shoot. Target will break down to a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
Caralho. Ok, vamos guardar isso aqui com uma outra versão. Tem alguma coisa pra lutear pra lá? Nem dá pra isso. Vamos dar uma olhadinha pra cá. aqui, essa pistola nova. É de energia. Como é que dá sorte de novo aqui? S. Meteu o pé. Ok, vamos. Sinceramente não sei nem o que fazer. Vamos voltar à ponta d'água.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Ok, obrigado, querida.
I'll lock up. Behind you.
Eu quero ver se eu consigo o cartão pra pousar num lugar seguro lá, porque eu não quero pousar no meio dos bichos que mutilam todo mundo, não. E eu quero fazer umas transações econômicas. 17 pesado, eu não quero pesado, eu quero leve. Deixa eu ver isso aqui, peraí, pesada. Blindagem e armadura de fábrica, mas... Ué, mais 5 de evasão, menos 5 de furtividade, what the fuck? Armas, o que tem de armas? O que é isso? Metralhadora... Consigo vender? Acho que eu consigo vender agora. Vamos vender então você. Você eu não vou usar negócio mesmo. Adeus, adeus. Eu vou ficar com isso aqui por enquanto. Rifle de assalto. Vou testar. De cura eu não vou vender ainda não. Esses lixinhos que eu vou vender. E money! Agora vamos comprar. Tô inclinado a comprar esse aqui, mas eu não... Porra, mais 7 de hack. Lâmina de segurança. O que é isso aqui? Ok, essa pistola tá muito mais forte que a minha. Estoque restrito. A minha dá 100 de DPS, 20 de dano. Essa daqui dá 40 de dano. Cara, eu vou comprar esse aqui. Grande. Não quero 3. Caralho, que apelo do caralho. Deixa eu ver quanto minha armadura dá de defesa. Dá 9 de defesa e ela é média. E ela é feia. Vamos ver se a gente consegue alguma coisa. Guardar a arma. Vamos dar um bisu aqui em cima primeiro. maluco já deu linha. Caralho, você tá um monstro, hein, guria.
Time changes all things. Even Reed's stranglehold over Edgewater must inevitably yield to the attrition of time. Start anew. Edgewater will become the town it was meant to be. A place where we live in harmony with the world. Where none of us writhe under the whips of corporate masters. A place where all are welcome. Except for Reed's supporters, of course.
Caralho.
The garden will bloom anew. I have plans to transform the old cannery into a nursery, with crops enough to feed a town. Saltuna was making the town sick. From now on, if anybody's hungry, they may feast from the bounty of the soil. But of course, and now we have a whole cemetery to ourselves.
Eu dei mole não deixar o maluco me seguir lá na frente. Ok, tem trader aqui, você e você. Vamos nos traders. Pra ver se eu encontro. Vamos aqui, né?
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident. Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
Ok. Vamos separar aqui. Não quero nada de você. Armadura, o que é isso? Não. Você. Média. Eu prefiro comprar aquela pesada de 17 mesmo. Não. Desconto de 31%, por quê? Ok.
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well.
O que você fez nessa loja?
You mean why I'm not allowed in the store anymore?
É.
There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
Corra, com 12?
Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing. And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny.
Sim.
Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G? Oh, sure. Sure thing.
Ok, vamos passar na última loja aqui, que eu acho que é aqui.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice. Coming right up.
Ok, você só vende booze mesmo, então deixa eu ver. Chá, água, pastilhas de água? Nice. Ok, aonde que tem um black market ou qualquer merda assim? O que você me dá? Ok.
So, here we are. Home at last. Can't say I'm all that surprised. What's your excuse? Not like you're being compelled to stick around. Living out in the wilds is like watching your favorite Aetherwave program. Nice while it lasts, but it's gotta end sooner or later. No, it's a relief. I missed having a real bed and a functioning latrine. Why? Are you recruiting? I'm kidding. I don't want to miss the next series of The Masked Marketeer.
Ah, eu acho que eu vou descer lá e vou descer o cacete em todo mundo mesmo. Foda-se. Ok, a maioria das pessoas não vão falar comigo, isso que eu queria saber.
Got my sights on you.
Blá 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 blá. Vamos falar com aquele cara. Não era esse cara que eu tava pensando, não.
I don't have time for this.
Você não tem tempo pra nada.
I heard you were able to bring the errant children back to the flock. I'm impressed.
Ok. Nice, você me ajudou. Barbeiro. Barbeiro, isso, eu queria falar com o barbeiro. Vamos lá falar com o barbeiro, que ele é meio cheio. Talvez ele consiga alguma coisa pra me ajudar.
I hear Reed's leaving town.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
What can I do for you? Go ahead.
Ok, já perguntei isso tudo dele. Eu gostei muito que o seguidor também não fica parado na porta. Isso pra mim é uma coisa muito boa. Vamos meter o pé daqui. E eu compro uma armadura nova lá nas docas. Docas. E quem aqui atrás, hein?
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
Vamos vir você. Comprar. Esse aqui dá 14. Esse aqui dá 17. Mas esse aqui é pesado, eu não quero usar pesado. Vamos usar médio por enquanto. Caralho, filho, olha isso. Desculpa aí, tá? Se eu pisar aqui, não. Eu consigo ir pra lá, talvez eu consiga a carta.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Lugar bonito. Cidade pra lá.
Empty, silent. I thought I'd see the light. I'd look up at night, but...
Ok, tem uma barreira roxa em torno da cidade. Acredito que isso é o que está criando uma atmosfera. Esse barulhinho é meu celular tocando, gente.
Got it. Heads down.
Fu! Travou. Ok, não é assim que deve ser feito isso. Não vamos deixar que o robô gigante veja a gente. Ah, depois eu vejo isso aqui.
Real space, isn't it? Empty, silent. I thought I'd see the light. I'd look up at night, but... Here we go!
Caralho, bicho, tá muito forte. E eu ainda não acostumei com os caras não morrendo com um tiro direto na cabeça. Sério? Isso me irrita tão profundamente. E eu não sei usar aquela coisa que ele me deu esse aqui. Peraí. Ok, não dá não. Caralho, a menina foi fuzilada. Vamos, boy! Nossa, a porra da dano pra cá. Ok, tenho quase certeza que não é pra eu vir pra cá. Nem full, vamos sair daqui. Vamos enfrentar os bichos malditos super ultra mega forte lá, eles não vão ficar aqui não. Ah, não acredito que meu chat bichou de novo. Ok, não tô vendo nada no chat. Acho que meu chat não bichou. Diário, passei para lugar.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Não queria vir pra cá.
Stay safe out there.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Gosh, no, Captain. I aim to stay so long as I'm welcome. I figured Junlei and I could confabulate over wireless, or by message. And maybe when we put into Groundbreaker, I could stop by to visit her sometimes. But only when you don't need me with you. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Ela? Não é ela. Mensagens.
Captain. Hey, Captain. Up in space.
Já pisou na lua, amigo? Fica quieto.
This hack just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
Ninguém viu nada.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Cortador de plasma. Nice. O que é isso aqui? Espingarda tática. Ok, tá melhorando a vida, hein? Creio que foi um erro.
Identification, please. Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants? I hear that one a lot.
Pode dar merda, né?
You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt-side outposts.
Sure did. And now we're in space.
Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford,
Eu vou matar
our board
todo
representative
mundo
here on
daqui.
Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. Not gonna lie, you're in a pickle. But Udom's an interesting guy. Might be y'all could come to accords if you play your cards right. Huh. Records show this ain't the first time your ship's been impounded. Seems to get cleared up pretty quick. You might not be in this pickle for long. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. This really must be your first time here.
Yeah.
There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Ok, pegamos algumas missões secundárias ali. Mas vamos continuar com isso daqui e depois a gente mete esses dois aqui.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
There goes Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Deu uma carinha de... Fala steampunk, mas não, Porra, qual é o nome do jogo? Cyberpunk. Quando eu entrei aqui, não esperava isso não.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated...
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Porra, como é que eu entro ali? Ok, tem um fucking gigaporta aqui que eu não vi.
Are those XF-411s? And an old Yakita 37?
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Thank you.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts. and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Vai ficar aí ou... Ah, tá. Ok, vamos focar nessa missão. Gente, quem tiver no chat aí, manda um... Não é aqui, não é aqui, não é aqui. Não vou entrar aí. Manda um hello pra eu ver se o chat tá funcionando, porque... acredito que tá dando pau. Peraí, eu tô indo pra onde, velho? Tô indo voltando pra nave. É isso aqui que eu tenho que pegar. Tava indo na missão errada, olha só que merda. Era aquele elevador mesmo. O que tem aqui pra baixo, hein? Death.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Segurar. Acho que tava no mesmo mapa, é só apertar aquele pai.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Poxa.
Tribute it is. And ain't this just a royal sum?
Don't we need those bits, Captain? To buy the key from the lady?
You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it. Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile. Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
Ok. Eu tenho pouca quantidade de grana.
Smells kind of like old Mrs. Hellphone pipes.
Look it up and running. I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. It's so...
Oh my god.
cozy.
Como é que eu subo? Será que eu tenho que descer para depois subir?
Today's my birthday.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
Not a beat from me.
Live free, die free. Nothing else matters.
Porra, era 40. Eu quero mais aqui também. Ou é aqui que eu tô botando? Aplica. E talentos eu vou botar. Você, que eu uso bastante.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation. More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
The controls are on the back of the machinery shaft area. Clear up the radiators.
levantar, querida? Aê, eu não tô no permadeath, gente, só pra vocês saberem. Primeira vez que eu jogo o jogo, então... Esse bicho foi estranho, nojento do caralho. Devia ter usado... What the fuck? Ok, encostar ali eu queimo minha bunda. Devia ter usado o cenário a meu favor, não usei, dei mole.
Doc tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are...
Oh.
Can't get past me! You okay, Captain?
Vamos ver se tem uma arminha melhor pra gente usar. Vamos usar... Vou botar você aqui. Se for alienígena, a gente usa isso aqui. Se for robô, a gente usa outro. Ok, robô.
Here we go!
Adjacent unit.
É isso aí, gente. O que o Trick falou no chat é verdade. Estou tendo problema com o chat e o Trick vai ficar monitorando pra mim. E é óbvio que aquele follow sempre ajuda o canal. Vamos descer aqui.
Target reacquired.
Ah, como é que eu não consigo pular isso aqui?
Adjusting aim. Unable to hit.
Putz! Levanta. Boa, garoto. Achei a escada. Bosta. Hoje todo mundo morto.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Ok, você. Reiniciar bom. Aglutinados. A equipe está inquieta. Improviso gambiarra, caralho. Todo mundo deve estar fudido nessa nave. Ok.
Temperatures are dropping. Stop by when you found your way out of there. Groundbreaking.
Aqui pode dar ruim, porque o sistema de queda aqui é bem mal. Se quiser perguntar alguma coisa ou whatever. Haha, bosta. Achei que ela tinha ficado lá pra baixo. Quem quiser perguntar alguma coisa, só meter no chat aí que o Trick vai olhar. Se eu não ver, eu tenho que ver. O que é isso aqui? Não vou roubar nada aqui não, porque a menina tá bem ali olhando.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Nice. Ok. Diário, missões. Esse daqui eu não vou olhar agora. Não, Sarran, não vou matar todos os NPCs. Talvez a próxima. Sarran aqui eu vou tentar explorar a história de uma maneira eu queria dizer não violenta, mas se o negócio não der certo do jeito que eu quero, vai ser violento. Mas estou tentando fazer um personagem bem na inteligência, o charme, né? Fazer um diálogo, uma persuasão alta e tentar botar uma tecnologia alta. Mas se der errado, a gente mete pistolada na cara de todo mundo também, né? Tem sempre essa. Você, eu acho.
Hey, you the one who fixed those radiators? Nice work. You really saved our butts.
CNP burst pockets can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds.
Are you You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Yes.
See, Furu? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. You say that like it's weird.
Yeah.
I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with?
Vamos dar uma olhada nos...
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
Divertido. Ok. Em teoria, eu preciso saber como essa merda funciona. Ok, como é que eu equipo essa porra? Ficaria, mano. Ficaria bem legal com estilo multiplayer. Eu não sei como é que eles iam fazer pra ver esse negócio de mapa. Tipo, eu gostaria bastante que eu pudesse explorar o mundo do meu jeito enquanto multiplayer, né? Explorasse o mundo do jeito deles, a gente não fosse limitado ao mesmo mapa. Mas sou um mero jogador, né? Então, whatever. Eu não sei como é que eu uso essa porra. Deixa eu testar uma coisa, eu tenho que ir lá no... Aqui. Primeiro vamos desmontar algumas coisas. Como é que eu desmonto? Desmontar essa. E aqui eu quero desmontar nada não. Modificar. Você instalar modificação. Ok, não sei. O que seria um ajuste? Cancela. Consertar, modificar arma. Vamos ver o que tem. Nada. Isso aqui. Legal, eu consigo literalmente ver o que eu posso modificar. Ok, eu lembrei agora. Nada. Caralho, eu dou dano de plasma se eu botar aquilo ali. Ok, vamos pensar aqui, gente. O que a gente pode fazer? Então, primeiro, como é que isso daqui funciona? E como é que eu me disfarço? Tá, vamos ver essa missão aqui, que é na nave. Depois eu tenho que conversar com alguém pra descobrir o que aconteceu com a... Tá de brinks, velho.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not. I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade. Gosh, I wouldn't dream of it. Not unless I got to, and I don't see any reason why I'd gotta. Do you?
She's a good ship, ma'am. Mostly doesn't act up at all.
Happy to hear it. Have yourself a pleasant day.
É merda atrás de merda nessa porra. Ok, vamos. Ok, eu tenho 2 pontos. Eu não sei exatamente o que eu tenho que fazer agora. É, o governo meteu a faca ali, se foi a nave. Abre essa porra. Pra cá que eu tenho que ir? Não tem cara de ser pra cá.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A soft, sour
Quem é você?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the 1 nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Quietinho. Porra, 10 conto. Olha a oportunidade, vamos ver.
I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Oh.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Ok, por que foi abandonado?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently.
Okay.
And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide. I appreciate a woman who knows one when she hears it. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Isso é verdade.
Neither do mine, dearie. Old Gladys knows the value of good work. You'll be compensated accordingly, I can promise you that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies. Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub.
Vai que ela tem
She's a
uma
fierce arm wrestler,
super ultra mega
but
metralhadora
she's
que não
no
gasta
match for
bala,
your
né?
pal Gladys.
Porra, lança granada, lança granada. What the fuck? Ok. Beleza. Vamos novamente abrir o diário aqui, olhar as missões. Não. Isso daqui também é um... Não. Eu não vou, não quero saber. Deixa isso aqui pra trás. É você. What the fuck? Do banheiro. Cara,
Rizzo Spectrum Block.
ok, eu não tenho como ir pra lá então. Eu não tenho como assistir na minha nave. Vamos conversar com o maluco lá pra ele liberar a minha parada. Maldito governo com essas taxas de PVA. Se bem que não é nem só IPVA, né? Porque assim, é o carro, mas também é a casa. Então, PVA, PU...
Ah, yes.
Tudo.
Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Porra, filha da puta.
I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells, he tells me he will soon. I impound his ship, he explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters. He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid.
É sempre bom fuçar a história do jogo, porque, né, Obsidian fez essa merda.
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. Well, it's my white whale, I
Esquece esse
suppose.
maluco, cara. Isso daí eu não passo, não.
It's fine, really. It's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Lembrando, gente, que tem sempre a opção de... Gostei de sua roupa. Tem sempre a opção de matar todo mundo. E tipo, tô ganhando level com força. Não sei se vocês perceberam isso, mas... vou aumentar isso aqui. Eu quase não estou usando intimidação, então... Assim, eu uso aqui em batalha. Isso aqui é muito bom, batalha. É uma coisa que eu achei bem legal no jogo. As minhas skills de diálogo funcionam em batalha. Porque, olha lá, tremer. O humano tem 20% de chance de tremer, blá 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 blá, mentira. Eles ficam... chances de... Intimidação é com os animais. Eu não esperava isso, sinceramente. Ok, ainda tem mais um ponto, vamos botar em... Tem arma longa. Aplica. Eu não ganhei talento dessa vez, mas minha nave foi... Tirar um flag da minha nave. Então... Se a mulher estiver na frente da minha nave, eu juro que eu vou dar um tiro nela.
Hey, you got a second?
Fala.
Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. What? No. No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy-like. I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Yeah, it's a second draft. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang.
Será que
I
a
look
gente deve
forward to
contratar
our
ele?
adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
E aí, gente, ele tá dentro ou tá fora?
The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own?
How about we just say we're trying to do good?
Ok.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Somehow, I always find my way back to the Groundbreaker.
Tá, eu tenho umas paradas pra fazer aqui. O novo estagiário vai fazer o café. Ah, nice. Olha, ele falou que consegue dar tiro de arma, né? Deixa eu ver se tem ele aqui. Caralho, o maluco tem um lança-granada, velho. Que bicho roubado. Ah. Média, misto, longo alcance. vai atirar só com essa granada, viado.
Please, would you
Ok.
kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship? I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Mensagem para Alex Ratorn. Arquivadas, enviadas. Arquivadas. Notícias suas, blá 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 blá. Ok, aqui ele vai ficar falando com esse maluco aqui. Botão errado. Registros. É isso aqui que eu quero. Nota pessoal. Toda semana. Blá. Dando sopa. Raio encolhedor. Ok, raio encolhedor a gente já tem, né? Vamos passar pro segundo. Poder do martelo. Ok. De 3. Acredito que vocês estão lendo rápido, assim, igual eu tô lendo, então... Gosto muito de você, chat. Não quero ler. Eu tinha mais alguma coisa pra fazer aqui? Tinha, eu tenho que conversar com a... Você.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well... She sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Ih, cara.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. No, ma'am. That's not it. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel. Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week?
Ish.
Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Web namorando, é. Vixe, esse jogo aqui me surpreende a cada clique, tá ligado?
No. I mean, I don't know, but do I gotta be? What's a bar for if not loosening your screws a bit? I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted.
Vai dar merda, vai dar merda. Vai dar merda, vai dar merda, vai. Eu tinha mais alguma coisa pra fazer aqui? Deixa eu dar uma olhada. Vai dar bom, vai dar merda. Com toda certeza vai dar merda. Isso aqui é inútil, inútil, inútil. Isso aqui. Quero essa daqui. Vai dar merda, vai dar merda, vai dar merda, vai. Mas o chat tá falando que vai dar bom, então vai dar bom. Depois de dar merda vai dar bom. Eu tô vendo que eu ainda vou sair daqui dando tiro pra todo mundo. Agora tem dois retardadinhos me seguindo.
You see we had a conveyor pulling?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Triple plates and Purple Berry
Ah, the old rest and go.
Sabia que tava esquecendo de alguma coisa. Eu vou ter que voltar na nave pra ouvir os negócios que eu tinha que ouvir.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. Yes, dearie?
Ok, eu vi o que era pra ter visto.
Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from.
Ok. Eu lembrei. Pode calar a boca, eu lembrei.
Shouldn't be too tough for a lass like you, I'd think. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Legal, falei com ela de novo, ganhei um docinho.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
Vou conversar com os caras não. Cara, vou tentar sair vivo, né? Ok, isso aqui é no negócio. Eu não tenho esse dinheiro. Let's drink.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Puta que pariu.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Caralho, whisky. Vamos começar com cerveja.
Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up.
Beer, huh? Good choice, if you want to get unsober in a hurry.
Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun?
Yep.
Oh, Captain. I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing?
De forma geral, especial, caralho.
Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh, why'd I drink that? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Vai dar merda, vai dar merda.
Law, no. That beer tasted like how Dad's old socks smelled. Maybe something sweet and mild, like wine.
Caralho, eu perdi o uísque sem querer.
Woo! That smells like an unlawful union between paint thinner and propellant. Here we go.
Caralho.
Law, I'm gonna be sick. That's a crime, is what that is. Oh, Captain. I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Figuring feelings ain't so easy as saying words, Captain. Someone so brave as you, well, you can't understand. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? Of course. Wouldn't you be?
No.
I envy your boldness of spirit, Captain. I can only hope a little bit of it rubs off on me. But, gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Todo mundo pensa.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
E aí, vai chamar ela pra sair?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Right when we get back to this shit. ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out.
Pô, já bebeu uísque, mano. Ainda quer cachaça?
Well,
já pulamos o vinho.
It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
You know something, Parvati?
Caralho, esse maluco tava ali,
You
hein?
ought to come drinking with the crew more often.
All right.
Total esqueci que esse maluco tava ali.
You're real good friends. You
Tem que
know
misturar tudo pra dar bom.
I wish
Nice.
there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Ok, vamos ver se atualiza a missão. Levar ele de volta pra nave. Ok, vamos ver se tem alguma outra missão que a gente pode meter aqui. Isso aqui é onde, hein? Rota roça. Eu tenho que ir pra esse lugar aqui. Eu não faço a mínima ideia onde que é essa porra. Isso aqui é levar a menina de volta pra casa. Eu tenho que arranjar um jeito daquela porra funcionar. Ok. Ok, vamos meter essa daqui. Esse aqui é o que mesmo? Ah, rest and go.
Rizzo's knock you out.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
Pick up
Batata
any
carrega
more
rápido.
strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold.
Ok, pra onde eu tenho que ir mesmo? Pra cá? Não. Tá doido. Molencila. Ponta d'água. Ok, eu não sei para onde eu tenho que ir. Não é a mesma missão de novo. Ok, eu não assisti essa porra ainda, é isso que eu tinha que fazer. É aqui? Se foda isso. Onde que eu assisto essa bosta? O que você tá brilhando? Ah, tá. Ok, eu tô querendo assistir, eu só não sei aonde. Eu termino. Opa, surgiu alguma waypoint. Ok, Ana.
Welcome back, Captain.
Menina.
How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Ok. Não é você. Não é você. É aqui.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Eu tenho que equipar esse segundo maluco aí, com uma armadura super ultra mega pesada e lança foguetes e os caralho a 4, pra eu não ter que fazer nada e ele matar todo mundo. Vamos ver se tem os bandidos aí.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
Já tô com medo, velho. Realmente não tem ninguém aqui. Vamos dar um bisu aqui? Ele tá com ponto de armadura 17 nível 5. Caralho, 26. Ok, vou parar de olhar senão vou ficar triste. Aquela porra tá se mexendo.
Something chewed clear through that armor.
Vai dar merda, vai dar merda. Vai dar merda, vai dar merda. Vai. Aí, com um negocinho aqui brilhando. Lembrando, gente, que daqui a pouco a gente vai dar aquela pausazinha para comer. E vamos voltar mais tarde. Puta que pariu.
Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Ok, aquele bicho que cospe ácido. Eu tenho outra missão aqui, deixa eu pegar ela rapidinho, que é você, eu acho. Parece perigoso. Não precisa atirar nele, ele tá longe. Vai dar merda, vai dar merda, vai. Quem quiser, quem gostar aí do gameplay e tudo mais, se inscrever no canal ajuda bastante, divulgação e tudo mais, não é um inimigo. Opa, consegui um capa melhor. O capa dá 14, esse capa dá 26. E agora eu sou do mal.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know?
Sim, tudo. Porra, mataram ele, né? Me pergunta.
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Forget I said anything about that. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Posso guardar a arma. Ok, vamos abrir o mapa. Uma cidadezinha relativamente pequena, mas dá pra brincar. Vamos começar por aqui.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons? Oh, well, good luck. Now, we got the carpet in here. It's just a matter.
O cientista parece ter esquecido que você tá ali.
Of course, because I didn't.
Ok! E eu fiquei travado. Whatever. Depois eu volto a falar com ele. Uma faquinha brilhante, maluco. Vou catar essa carne aqui. Catar outra carne aqui. E pele. E mais carne. Caralho, uma galinha. Eu posso conversar com a galinha? Não, não posso conversar com a galinha. Mas pra que jogar se você pode assistir a gameplay aqui? Friba! Tô sacanagem. Cara, vale a pena investir no computador e pegar o...
I'm Vaughn.
Peraí.
Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Pegar o Xbox Game Pass, o primeiro mês é R$1, depois vai subir para uns R$15, mas você ganha uma tonelada de jogos bons e quando você não quiser mais, você desativa. Simples assim. Se eu viajar, passar um mês fora, um ano, sei lá, 10 anos, for pra lua, você desativa, para de pagar. Quando você voltar, você reativa. É muito simples, muito isso, mas só vale para aquelas pessoas que jogam continuamente, né? Porque assim, se eu levar 6 meses para zerar um jogo, o custo-benefício não tá bom assim, mas esse daqui cara, mês que vem, maravilha, velho. Tá muito de boa então. Se quiser jogar comigo, cara, popa aí no canal, altos joguinhos, partiu, vai aparecer na live, vai conversar com o Trick, vai conversar com os outros caras, comunidade boa. E qualquer coisa, você pode conversar comigo também. Pela live, pelo Discord. Só entrar. O que esse cara falou que eu já perdi? Aqui.
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Sure, loyal company fella. That's me. Auntie knows best. Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead.
Muito obrigado por seguir o canal, velho. Isso ajuda bastante a divulgação. Ainda mais ficar no chat assim, conversando comigo também ajuda bastante. E eu basicamente esqueci de escutar o que o cara falou. Pera aí.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Whoa, slow down.
Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume?
Was that supposed to be the living quarters? Seemed about as livable as a coffin.
Tá, vamos voltar aqui. Fala com esse maluco aqui. Anton Crane.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it.
Ah, todo mundo tá achando que eu tô... Ah, minha roupa tá de marada. Vamos dar uma...
What? I'm Anton Crane, the lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked.
Eu não tô com roupa de marada. Agora que eu lembrei.
Why, one of our attackers, of course. Obviously, they were drawn here in an attempt to make off with my research. More often than not, seems I'm the only one who sees the opportunity here. A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition, money, proper facilities. No more uninspired dolts like my associates here.
Quer ajuda? Ok, vamos ver se a gente
And might you be the sort of person who's, not averse to risking your life if the pay were right? Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Tá de sacanagem comigo. É por isso que eu tenho essa vontade de matar os outros.
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Puta que pariu.
Very well. We'd formulated the world's most effective appetite-suppressant toothpaste. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. you'll have need of my code and keycard.
Caralho,
The lab's
bicho.
entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road.
Eu tenho dúvida se essa parada vale a pena. Tá ligado?
Jameson, he's in the old lab.
Quem é?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic
Puta
precursors.
que pariu, o cara ainda mandou o outro pra lá. Eu vou encontrar ele.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
Onde é o pé? Ok, vamos dar uma olhada nas missões. Tem missão pra caralho. Vamos fazer isso aqui primeiro. Na verdade, vamos olhar. Vamos sair daqui.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone, scared.
Vamos sair daqui e vamos dar uma olhada em onde cada missão é pra gente, né? Trabalhar. Isso aqui é nessa casinha minúscula aqui. Isso aqui parece ser Minas. Ok, vamos passar para outra missão que... Isso aqui é o que mesmo? Não é aqui, isso aqui é aqui. Ok, isso é dentro e lá no cantinho da puta que pariu. Lá no cantinho da puta que pariu. Ok, meio do caminho. O que é isso aqui brilhando, hein? E você? Ok, a maioria lá no cantinho, então vamos pra cá primeiro. Não parece muito domesticado pra mim não, mano. Ok, tá ficando um pouco escuro. Outro domesticado. Vamos tentar evitar, né? Não precisa aqui de infusor de ácido.
Here we go.
O cara que eu ia tirar sumiu.
Down they go.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Ok, achei que eu tinha morrido por um instante. Marca de carro no chão, velho.
don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
Blá 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 blá. Eu não vou ler isso aqui não. Em teoria tá me pedindo encontrar o fusor de ácido. Eu vou hackear essa porta aqui mesmo? É, eu vou hackear. Arrombar na verdade, né? The loot.
Nobody in this damn town knows how to clean up after themselves.
Morreu.
We made it!
Aí ele levanta. Fraqueza plasma. Tá doido, mas 25% de dano de plasma. Não acho que compensa. Devia ter ficado na nave sozinho. Tem que dar oportunidade pro estagiário, mano. O cara tem um lança-granada, bicho. Só. Ok, parece que tem inimigos. Em algum fucking lugar aqui.
Still got it.
Caralho, 38 uma lata de cerveja. Você quer melhor? Porra nenhuma. Me tirou uns meio das vezes aqui. Vamos equipar você, vamos ver se é melhor. Tá parecendo um grande bosta. Eu não tenho nenhum tipo de granada. Ok, run. Morri. Eu não sei qual arma é boa ainda pra lutar contra esses robozinhos, bicho. Armadura do caralho. Ok, voltei só pra parte de baixo, só. Vou usar um desses. Liga a porta. Só nem preciso subir. Não vou incomodar. Os caras estão trabalhando, não vou incomodar os caras trabalhando lá. Vou deixar os caras lá de boa. Putz! Porra! Eu tenho uma marreta, mas o tanto da marreta tá ridículo. E eu saí pela porta errada. Vamos sair pela porta certa. Eu vou equipar isso daqui.
Incoming!
Security patrol.
Não vou ali. Eu vou sair pela portinha que eu entrei. Tamo de boa. Ok, aquilo ali é novo.
Keep him quiet, Captain. Okay, here we go!
You're the best there ever was.
Eu achei que aquilo ia explodir.
Guys all right?
What the fuck? Ok, vamos fazer a outra missão então. Cada ali ia voltar pra nave pra fazer o negócio. Isso aqui não. Isso aqui sim.
Boss, be careful.
Morri. 1 bilhão de granadas. Granada não, minas. Porra, aquela. Vamos tomar mais um desses. a carinha, bota a carinha, bota a carinha. Tum! Tomou head. Opa, pera aí. Mais um ali. Tem outro ali.
I'm ready for this. Here they go.
Keep it up.
Ok, gostei dessa arma. Ih, fudeu. Onde que eu matei os caras mesmo? Aí fudeu, eu não sei nem onde eu matei os caras. Eu tava aqui em cima. O cara deve estar nessa graminha aqui. Aqui. Cara, olha só, velho. Isso que eu acho foda. Ok, e o outro? Ah, o outro aqui na aberta. Aí, martelo. Ok, vamos pegar o loot que tá aqui.
Take that ship in a race?
Não pretendo comprar briga com aquele cara ali. Eu acho que esse daqui nós temos que matar. Vamos fingir que nada aconteceu, porque tem outro aqui. Não, essas graminhas são mecânicas do jogo mesmo. Ela não vai desaparecer se você mudar o gráfico, não. Aquela graminha, se você ficar abaixada, você literalmente desaparece. É uma tática de se esconder mesmo. Essas fugir da distância aí, esses caralho assim, ele
Nice to get a little fresh air on your lungs.
São bichos realmente, acredito eu, mais fortes, né? Que vão atirar em você.
I've been waiting for this.
Metade do HP com headshot.
Nice one. Good one.
Ô caralho. Caralho. São um bando de bosta, hein? Caralho, os dois mortos. Ih, tem bicho pra caralho aqui, velho.
Love a good brawl.
Morri. É impressionante. Tem 2 seguidores que não matam 2 cachorros. Não, isso não é normal não. Cadê?
On my way.
Be right over.
É, os comandos não estão muito...
Attacking.
I love a good brawl. The best there ever was.
Agora vocês matam todo mundo, né? Quando eu tô tancando, aí ninguém se foge.
Am I wrong for looking at this colossal machine of destruction?
Isn't this pretty, Captain? I love all the trees. We ought to go places like this more.
Ok, eu não sei que porra é essa não, mas tá aí há muito tempo.
I'm on it. Here we go. Down they go. That's the last of them.
Got it. Heads down.
I'm ready for this.
What the fuck, velho? Alguém me atirando de trás?
Cap behind you.
Quem tá me atirando de trás? Ok, time to loot. Sobrecarga, finalmente. Tô lutando essas porra desde o início do jogo. Eu já resolvi esse esquema de sobrecarga, relaxa. Ok. Começar a desmontar todos os milhos. Desmontar você. Isso aqui é o quê? Carabina de plasma. Rifle de plasma. Ok. Quatorze. 4, isso aqui dá 10, isso aqui dá 5. Isso daqui que eu tenho que tirar. Cadê você?
Yeah, boss?
Na verdade eu não é por aqui. É por aqui. Tô errado. Armadura, desmontar. Isso aqui também posso desmontar? Não, não posso. Eu não sei usar esse negócio. Um e 2. Ok, vamos ter uma pausa aqui, senão minha mãe me mata. Que tá na hora de almoçar.
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret, right on?
Look at this place. Like some kind of tomb.
Secret... Cara, mas por que Não, sério. Agora, por que é uma parada secreta tem escrito secreto em letreiros vermelhos? Ah, não. Isso aqui não pode ser o secreto, nem fudendo. Nem que isso aqui é o secreto. Sim, tem escrito. Eu vi na internet. Isso aqui é o que? Buraco de bala? Ok. O que temos aqui? Rifle de plasma. Lâmina de segurança. Cartucho. Triple lâmina. Não vamos abrir isso aqui não. Vamos dar só aquela luteada básica, porque reasons. Cerveja. E... mas... a gente vai ficando por aqui. E... quem tiver aí no Discord vai receber a notificação quando e se eu entrar na live hoje de tarde. É bem provável que eu entre, mas como já são 14 horas, eu não sei que horas eu vou fazer essa live, porque normalmente eu entro, eu paro assim por volta de meio-dia e entro às 3 da tarde para dar tempo de sair, me arrumar e comer e tal, voltar. E já ficando por aqui. Quem... uma coisa se mexeu ali, eu vi. Quem quiser falar comigo, conversar comigo ou jogar comigo, link do Discord está aí na descrição. Quem puder seguir o canal Twitch e YouTube, isso ajudaria bastante o canal. Por enquanto é isso, valeu, falou e até mais.